Hello! I'm the Zombie Prince, Dear Ambrose, resurrected for another stream of fun. Before I get started tonight, I just wanted to say sorry for basically disappearing for a week. I won't gonna get into too much detail, but I had to have an emergency surgery a week ago. That's kind of why the last stream kind of ended so abruptly and weirdly. But I wanted just to say thank you to everyone that reached out to me and asked if I was okay, or if they could help, or if they could do anything for me. I really appreciate it all. And it really means the world to me. But enough of the sappy stuff. I know that's not what everybody's here for, so... What? Why does this... It's always something, isn't it, with me? I love this game. Oh, there it goes. Yay! But yeah. Welcome back to the Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and my finger is on the screen. No! I'm gonna get sued. But no. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I was playing a little bit of this earlier today, kind of doing some prep work. I didn't get any items or anything. I just was going around and getting golden Skulltula tokens just in case I needed them. But also, I did look at the spoiler file. Full transparency, I looked at the spoiler file, and I know exactly where I need to go to actually progress. And I only know where one item is, luckily. I didn't just go look, oh look, where do I have to go for this? Where do I have to go for this? I figured that this would be kind of the hardest thing for me to find, and I feel kind of stupid that I kind of forgot about this item spot, given that this is... Well, okay, I didn't actually forget about this item spot, I should say, but I remembered the price of it in the actual game. Hi there, giant stall child. That was kind of spooky. But yeah, I remembered the price of this being 100 rupees, and I was thinking, oh, I can't actually do this yet because I don't have the wallet upgrade. So guess what I forgot? Money. Be right back. Wait, is there a fish? Is there a fish in here somewhere? No, there's not a fish in here. Hold that thought, Mr. Dude Man. I'll be right back. I broke in his house, hit him with a boomerang, and then left. Did I actually hit him with the boomerang? I don't remember. I might have just hit him with the shield. Oh, it's good to be back. Honestly, I've missed being here. I really have. I know I had that short little thing at the beginning, but I really did miss being here for the past week. I have been suffering, and I've been wanting to stream, but I knew I couldn't because still in that recovery process, and they actively told me not to, not to try to stream at the hospital, so I agreed to it until I felt like I was, you know, at least at 90% good. 90% good? Wow. So that's why I'm here tonight. I meant to actually come back yesterday, but I kind of got preoccupied playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend of mine and finishing up our most recent run because it had been so long since we'd actually been able to do anything. And we were like right at the finish too, so I wanted to finish that game off. Thank you, person. Oh, and don't worry. Okay, part of the reason I actually ended up in the hospital was improper hydration. I think I mentioned that a few times now, being the underlying medical issue that I've been having. So I've got plenty of water to drink, like actual, you know, water. Not tea, not apple juice, not chalky milk, just water. love having that speed up button. That speed up button is just an amazing thing. It should be in the... should be an actual ocarina. Fast bomb drop. Do you mind, stall child? Yep, this is what I needed. The adult wallet. This would have been nice to have a minute ago, but I was an idiot, and yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. Now, I will say, before I get too deep into this, and I'm still kind of in the, you know, coming back and catching up stage of the stream, I may not be able to be here tomorrow night, because I do have to go tomorrow for a kind of follow-up at the hospital for certain things, so I may not be able to be here tomorrow, depending on what all happens. But I didn't want to wait any more time. And like I said, I meant to be here yesterday, too, so it would have made more sense, but... when have I ever actually made sense? Okay, so if I remember right... No, not you. Excuse me. What's in the bazaar? The hover boots. And what was in the other place back here, the bomb chew shop? Did I even go in here last time? Who played the sun song? Yay! Ah! I see. We have a heart container, double defense, the Song of Time. Well, I know what I'm getting. You learned the Song of Time. I don't have anything else I can buy, dude. Otherwise, absolutely I would. Well... I mean... I do have the Song of Time. Do I actually have the bow? Because I think I do. I'm gonna go beat the Dongo's Cavern. Which, you know, saying that doesn't really make a lot of sense, you know, unless you're familiar with randomizers. One of the best songs in the series. Right A, down, right A, down. Oh my gosh, I just realized that the color scheme of the C buttons and the A button are very similar to me. Oh my gosh, like the purple and then, you know, kind of the gray, blue skin tone color. This was not, again, this was not intentional. The game chose this for me, all the colors aside from the tunics. Beautiful. All right, Linky. Do I actually have another tunic already, or no, I don't? I love that I have the mirror shield already, though. That is nice. I think I also chose the color for the mirror shield to be purple. That is, again, like, I chose very, very few colors. That looked weird. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. Wait a second. I didn't get an item from Sheik. Do I have to go back into the temple to do that? I could have sworn you get an item from Sheik as soon as you become adult Link. I guess not. I guess I had that wrong. Okay. Well, that sucks. Maybe I haven't met the correct story triggers? I don't know. This is weird, like, this is one of the reasons I love randomizers, though. Is because of how much you really need to think and know the game inside and out. To actually, you know, pull it off. But... I can go... to the Dongo's Cavern and actually complete the dungeon. Ooh, but first, actually... Wait a minute, is this shop open at night? I can't remember. Closed until morning. Of course you are. Shut up, Navi! Okay. Now then, let's see what the shops here have to offer. Oh. Really? How much is this? 95? Really? Huh. Okay. Oh, there's Honey and Darling. Oh, I already have the bottle. What am I doing? You got a fish! Go sell it to the person. Money is so easy to get in this game. It's crazy. Boom, bum. Ugh. Here, have a fish. Hey. What do we have in this shop? Wow, that's actually useless. Your stock sucks, buddy. I'm sorry, but it just does. Link, get in the... Thank you. I'll be buying this. Now, was it the Prelude of Light that was for sale in Kokiri Village? Or am I thinking of something else? It was either the Prelude of Light or the Requiem of Spirit, and I can't remember which one. Granted, it's been a week, so... Honestly, the Mirror Shield looks so good in purple. Yes. Of course, you know, I like something in purple. I'm beginning to see a pattern here. You got a fish! Alright, but first, I think it's time to tackle the first dungeon of the game. Well, not the first dungeon, but the first dungeon we can actually do in the game. Dodongo's Cavern! Yeah, hello there, BMOS dude. I have no idea, do not ask. There is no logic that I could explain that would make this make any sort of sense. Watch it go boom! Have I ever explained that that's kind of a stolen joke from, I guarantee, a YouTuber that no one has heard of? the watch it go boom thing, it may have been stolen by this person as well, so I don't know if this is actually just his creation or if it was somebody else's and he stole it, like I said. But I know the watch it go boom thing from an old YouTuber I used to watch called Argon Matrix. I have no idea if he's still relevant or still making stuff, but it was a weird... There we go. It was a weird channel that I found, and it was like my first Let's Play watching. My first Let's Play watching. It was the first Let's Player I ever watched. And so it's kind of stuck in my stuck in my memory. Yeah. Hello there, Batsy. Batsy. Get out of here, Fire Keys. Silly Fire Keys. Ah, I hate the spike traps. I hate spike traps. So much. They're my least favorite thing in this entire series. I hate them. Watch it go boom. Hi, Toast. Yeah. Yeah. Does this work or does they... Nope, they just break. Okay. I actually need to equip the Hylian. Ugh. I'm doing fine. I'm almost fully recovered from everything, luckily. Really? Really? You just steal my money and then leave? What do you have for sale, sir? The compass. Really? These guys. Can I jump up? No. Huh. And no, if I had the... Nah, well, no. I'm not gonna bother with it. Link, why did you need to climb on that? You're an adult. I don't... Okay. Well, I guess that confirms that the song in Kokiri Forest is the Prelude of Light. What? You mean to tell me I could have had that if I had just gone in here before? Whatever. I specifically didn't come in here because I was like, oh, if I come in here, I can't progress because I don't have the slingshot as a child. So I couldn't get past this room, but no. If I had come in here, I could have gone to the Spirit Temple. Ugh. Leave it to me, right? I sound like I'm annoyed, but I'm really not. I'm more hamming it up than anything. Hello! Yeah. I know I should be jump attacking you, but honestly, I can't be bothered. Oh, no! Excuse you, sir! I'm having a harder time killing these things as an adult than I did as a child. Granted, I had an infinite stun as a kid when I fought them, but... As child Link, I mean. Would you stop that, Linky? Okay, how did you avoid taking damage there, mister? These Zolfos, they suck, I tell ya. Okay. Arrow. Arrow. And now I can complete the dungeon fully, even if I was just a child. I can't believe this. Really? Really, game? Bombs? Wait. We can look at a thing. L is real 2401, guys! What is that called where you can read something that is clearly not there or hear something if you're, like, told what it is? It's a way that, like, ghost hunting shows operate. They're like, we captured this audio, and we don't know what it says, but we believe it says blah, blah, blah. You listen for yourself. And it's like the most incomprehensible section of noises, but just because they put like text on screen, the viewers believe it. There's a name for that phenomena. I don't remember what it's called. Dang it. Giant dead to Dongo, when it sees red, a new path will open. What? I couldn't swing my sword? That's odd. Wait a minute. Can't I just... Yep. I don't know why Link is able to make that jump, but so many others he can't. But I'm not exactly going to complain. And, of course, there's this Deku Scrub over here, which is either going to have the map or I'm going to be very disappointed in the boss. This is not a Deku Scrub. What? Why did I remember this being a Deku Scrub? I remember... What? Hey? Really? Link, how do you take that much knockback from a bat? Oh, I see you flying at me, Mr. Dude Man. Really? Feels like every time I break this pot in any playthrough of this game I do, the fairy always immediately goes through the wall. You know, a wise man would realize that, and instead of just, you know, breaking the pot with the sword, he would pick it up and fast drop it, but... you know... Intelligence. Not exactly my strongest suit sometimes, admittedly. As embarrassing as that is. Do you mind? Keys, thank you. That was weird. The heart stayed on the block. That... Huh. And treasure chest. It's gonna have bombs? No. Oh, worthless money. Come on. What? Seriously? That didn't count? Okay, I'm discovering all sorts of weird stuff this time around. Giant dinosaur, King Dodongo. Hello, King Dodongo. There you go. Have a bomb. And a jump attack. If you don't mind me, I'll be right here. Easiest boss in the game, I think. Because he's dead already. Literally the most easy boss in the game. I mean, even as a child, you can still beat him in 2 hits. With a jump attack from a Deku Stick. Kinda crazy. And like I said, I'm gonna be disappointed by the boss. Ooh, I wonder what I'm getting. For the medallion. Or the gemstone, even. The forest medallion. Really? Now I wonder for real if that's what triggers Sheik giving me the thing in the Temple of Time. Because if having that is what I needed, then we may have good. But first, let's deal with Link. Oh, well, I guess in this case, it's not Link. Dang it, I messed up. I was too slow. You're too slow! Get my angle right. There we go. Also, that golden Skulltula is just going to taunt me on the left side of the screen, isn't it? Okay, I hear him rolling. Go on, little guy. And now. What? I'm usually so good at this. There we go. I'm Daryl, hero of the Gorons, except you're not, because that's me. Hello, little guy. Maybe someone will calm him down, ask about the Gorons. They were taken to the Fire Temple. Thanks, buddy. Eat your rocks, and someday you'll grow up strong and strong like me. Did I just say strong twice? Yes, because I'm an idiot. I meant to say big and strong, but because, you know, like I said, I'm a bit of a dummy-dum. Didn't actually want to... Does this actually work? No, it does not. Dang it! Well, it was to be expected, I suppose. I suppose, brother! I have no idea. Do not ask me. Those are very big Deku Babas. And that's the Prelude of Light. Okay. I'll be buying this, small child. Thank you, small child, for selling me the Prelude of Light. Up, right, left, up. Yay! No, Sheik didn't give me a thing yet. That sucks. Huh. So I had the letter to King Zora, but I can't actually use it yet. I know what I want to do. I want to become a child again. Oh, okay, I'm glad I decided to do that. That, Huh. That was not what I was expecting. What happened? Link, work with me, buddy. Hello, salesperson. Buy my fish. $185? You're ripping me off, buddy. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna be doing this for a minute because I want to buy a lot of stuff from both the normal shops and the back alley Bombchu shop. I wish I had more bottles, but I only have the one. Well, I mean, I do have the other one, but can't use the other one. Yeah. And admittedly, I realized that probably doing this as an adult would be faster to get the money, but because I can only hold 200 rupees at a time, it's, you know, not all that. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm going to drop a save state here, because I'm going to try to do something that I've always heard about but never actually done. But I'm also going to slow down time. Gotta do this right. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, okay. I'll admit defeat, I guess. Also, my cursor's back on screen. Can't believe this. I wanted to do something cool. I did not know the dog would persist through the time change. That kind of confused me just then, actually. Huh. Well, you know. Oh gosh, my hearts look like radioactive. Oh no. Have a fish. Thank you for the money for my fish. I'm gonna hold off on buying that other heart container just for a little while because, I do want these. Hmm. Oh, heck, I don't actually know the Bolero of Fire. Down, A, right down, right down. Okay. Down, A, right down, right down. Down, A, right down, right down. Down, A, right down, right down. Yeah, can't stay in here long. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, seriously? I can't actually do this yet? What? Oh, maybe I have to be an adult. We're going A, down, A, right down, A. A, down, A, right down, A. A, down, A, right down, A. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. No! I could actually just complete this right now. I have all the child items. At least, I think I can. Unless there's a thing that requires me to play Zelda's Lullaby, and I saw the fire keys and panicked. I'm glad I panicked. Right, I need bombs to kill this guy. Actually... I've never tried to use bomb shoes on them before. Huh. Really? Where the heck is this last key? Oh, there it is. I love the music in the Spirit Temple. I always have. It is beautiful. Oh, here we go again. Daryl's talking about video game music and loving it again. That looked really strange. That the boomerang just kind of flew through the wall. Huh. Dang it, my cursor is back on high. There, buddy. You, got somewhere to be? You're just kind of here there. Wow. Come on. I wonder, can I take him down like this? No, I didn't think so. I think if I do like this, it works. Really? Really? You suck. There we go. It looks so derpy. It looks so weird and oddly adult. What? What? I was not prepared for Gin's fire. But I'm glad I got it. Given what this room is. Okay, I can just cheese it like this then. Thank you, Anubis. What? You didn't see that. Oh, it's this. I like this room, actually. This room always is memorable to me. I've told this story before when I actually played, like, proper Ocarina of Time, but, I didn't really ever make it to the Spirit Temple when I was a kid. Because, well, I got stuck on Bongo Bongo. I couldn't beat Bongo Bongo at all as a kid. And, you know, I was too proud of myself to ever ask for help from my older brother. So, I actually have the least amount of experience with the Spirit Temple out of all the temples in this game. Funnily enough, I have the most with the Shadow Temple, because for some reason I always ran through the whole thing over and over trying to defeat Bongo Bongo. I already completed the dungeon. I just decided, you know, I'm gonna run through this over and over. Oh. Welcome back, Toast. I hope everything's okay. What was I saying? Oh. Yeah, I got stuck on Bongo Bongo forever when I was a kid, and so I never made it here. And it was all because I was an idiot. Go figure, huh? And thought that you had to use the hover boots in the Bongo Bongo fight. Instead of doing the smart thing and, you know, either normal bootsing it or the iron bootsing it. Oh, no. That sounds very painful. Come on. No, actually, this is probably smart. Zoom up here. I love having the speed up button. The speed up button is the best. Well, nothing some ice won't heal. Well, yeah. All right. Gosh dang it, Okay, this is a bad thing about me. I don't ever like actually using my ammo if I can avoid it on, well, anything. So I will always try to use the cheapest option when it comes to something in a game. Honestly, this is a great new way to fight the Zolfoses. I have never used the boomerang on them before. But before this playthrough, obviously, because I did it last stream a week ago, but still, it was last stream. This is what I love about Zelda combat, is I needed to kill that guy. But no, I love using my items to fight, because it makes fighting things so much more engaging and more fun. Like, especially in games like Skyward Sword. What? Okay, I have never read that. I have never even whatever. I've never read that stupid sun thing. I didn't even know you could. And I've read it 3 times. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Especially in a game like Skyward Sword, where, you know, everybody complains, oh, the sword motion controls aren't great and all this other stuff. Like, being able to have items that just straight up stun enemies is so good. And even here in Ocarina, it's also, like, really nice to just have. Oh, actually, I'm very glad I got Din's Fire here. I wouldn't have been able to get this chest. Am I gonna be on top? Aw, I wanted to stand on the chest. That makes me sad. And I got another key. The thing I love about this dungeon is the fact that it's so symmetrical, and it also really plays with the gimmick of Ocarina of Time. You know, the two time periods and kind of the differences between young Link and adult Link. I love this dungeon so much. I think it's probably the most memorable dungeon. I know a lot of people say it's the Forest Temple for them, and I can't even lie. I don't get the love for the Forest Temple that much. I really don't. I think it's a decent temple. I just don't know why it is so beloved. I know I'm gonna get crucified for that, but that is kinda how I feel about it. What am I doing? Angering the Zelda fandom? Well, yeah. But you know, that's such a great idea to do. It's not like the Zelda fandom is, notoriously hard to please or anything. To be fair, that's any fandom, though. It's not just Zelda. There's even dissent in, the Xenoblade community, obviously. Yes, I know. I've been away for a week. I had to bring up Xenoblade at least one time, or else I would die. That's what I'm going with, at least. But yeah, any community has the bad members, I guess. Like any fandom. Kind of sully their reputation for the rest of everyone. But I think... I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at or talking about, admittedly. I'm just kind of going through the motions of getting the 5 silver rupees. Also, this room is such fun to do. Because it's like a 3-layer puzzle. Because you've got to light this thing, you've got to collect the rupees, and then you have to... Remember where that chest spawned, because I don't. Oh, there it is. And then you gotta light the torches after collecting everything. I think it's just a really fun way to utilize kind of the last puzzle you have to do as young Link, now that I think about it. Like, if this, you know, obviously was normal Ocarina of Time, this would be the last... Hi! Dang it, I promise I'd have better aim than that. No! Stop it, you! There we go. You got a gold Skulltula. Yeah, obviously if this was normal Ocarina of Time, that would be the last Young Link puzzle. Now this guy. I did it when I actually played Ocarina of Time proper, but I'm gonna do it again. Because I love this. I always hear everyone saying, oh my gosh, Dark Nuts or Iron Knuckles are so scary. They're the hardest thing to defeat in the series. Really? Really? They're difficult? They're difficult. You're really gonna sit there and tell me this? Every single Nintendo YouTuber that talks about Ocarina and talks about the Iron Knuckles are always like that. Oh my gosh, they're so difficult to defeat. They're so hard to kill. You gotta really be on your toes to defeat them. I just did it damageless. Again, nobody uses their items in combat in these games. And I can tell. Okay, that's not true. Not everybody doesn't. What is this? I really thought this was going to give me a different cutscene. Thanks for the compass, I guess. What in the heck? Okay. That was weird. Even for this game, that was weird. Hello, Sheik. What are you giving me? A 5... Thanks, Sheik. Ugh. Okay, so... Temple of Time. And yes, I know I could go and do, dang it. What's it called? The Great Deku Tree, that's it. Well, I want to do something as an adult first. Because I think... Write down. Down A, write down. Down A, write down. Okay, I think... Theoretically... Okay, so I did have to be... He was just a child, and then time travel is crazy. Wait a second. If I... I may be able to pull that off with the hover boots. Aww, I was really hoping that I would, like, bounce into the load zone. Also, this temple is going to be very dangerous to even try without the Goron tunic. Because I'm going to melt. Like, actually going to melt. Sizzle. Yeah, go on, Mr. Rockman. Wait, no, that's Mega Man. Or... Is there a Mega Man character named Rockman? I mean, I know that Mega Man himself is named Rock, but... Huh. I also know his sister is named Roll. Rock and Roll. You know, I'm very lucky that that was actually a key, or else I would have to come back here with the Megaton Hammer. Which is something I really don't want to have to do for a bit. I mean, obviously, if the thing isn't in this dungeon, I'm going to have to come back no matter what, but, you know, it's best to at least try to, do the thing? Get the thing? Whatever, I don't know. You're releasing me? Am I free to... Yes, just get the heck out of here. Run, Mr. Goron Man. Link looks so weird sometimes, the way he just stands. What? I thought this hallway was longer. It really did. Okay. A down, right, A down. He's just built different. Yeah, kinda. Honestly, this Link is arguably the most powerful in all of the Zelda series. Like, not even as a joke. I know that it was really popular a few years back to try and figure out which Link was the strongest, and pretty much every list came down to either the Hero of Time or the Hero of Legend. And I think it's the Hero of Time. Because the rules are always, okay, we're going to give Link every... Really? He died in one hit? Okay. We're going to give Link every item that, you know, the Link has access to, and we're going to say it's, you know, everything and blah, blah, blah. And everyone always says it comes down to the Hero of Legend's ridiculous arsenal from A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening and the Oracle games. And basically the Hero of Time's Fierce Deity Mask. But they always forget that the Hero of Time has access to Chateau Romani. You know, infinite magic power for 3 whole days. Where the Hero of Legend has limited magic power and all of his items actually use magic. Like all of his best items. And they also forget that the Hero of Time has access to Nehru's love on top of that. And the Fierce Deity's Mask. So, like, every single part of that is just invincibility and complete offense. It's dumb, and I love it because it's a stupid, you know, thought experiment, power scaling, whatever. So, I mean, obviously it's pointless, because it's just a fun, like I said, thought experiment. But it's so annoying when people forget about specific items, and they try to pass it off as knowing everything about it. I'm like, you're going to give them everything, but you're not going to actually let them use... I have never seen that before. My bloody slippers! Also, the hover boots are my favorite Zelda item ever. I don't know why they haven't ever come back. I mean, I guess I kind of do, because they're very niche at best. Oh, no. Let me go. Go, 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 go. Oh, my gosh. No! I forgot about that. I definitely forgot about that. Huh. So I need more health to, be able to... Oh no, can I even get... Oh no, oh, this might be bad. This might actually be really bad. Okay, there's a ferry to the left in this room. Huh. Can I actually reach it, though? Okay. The hover boots really help. Okay. I'm just going to let myself die here. Be resurrected by this fairy that I've collected. Grab this fairy. And go back to that room I just died in. Look at me being resourceful? Or just dumb luck? Probably one more than the other. But I know I can do this if I'm quick. Especially with the help of the bunny slippers. The bunny slippers are just great. Okay, this will not... Oh, crud. Hang on. I need to do something really quick. I forgot about this. Give me just a second. I actually have to mute the game while I'm in here. So we're gonna go with just the, Ocarina of Time Hyrule theme for this. Because I forgot about something in this game, or in this temple. In this version of the game. The music is controversial? And I don't want to have any part of that. I completely forgot. Really? I didn't even need the fairy this time? That's so annoying! As soon as I get out of this temple, I'll turn the game music back on, but... There's something controversial about this game, or the Fire Temple's music. I'm not gonna get into it fully here, because I don't think I want to, but I just don't want to have it playing with it being so controversial. I know I'm beating around the bush, but it's best if I just don't have it playing. I don't want to offend anyone. Seriously? That didn't work? Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Dive into the sea. Climb a tree and generally explore the whole country. Bum ba bum da da ba da dum ba da 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 dum. Okay, I believe that there is a bombable wall right here. Wow, I've played this game too much. Yes, could that be the reason I'm playing a randomizer? You know, literally knowing the game inside and out is kind of required. Hi there, Boulder. Ah! Oh, I thought I could slip through that. That's dumb. But yeah, knowing the game... Again, I've got my mouse on screen. I should really turn off the mouse capture for this, just because of that. Because I don't notice it, but I know it looks weird on, you know, on stream. Okay, so now I have that. Oh, I can't... Oh! Wait, hang on, isn't there another one on this level that I can... No! There is... Wait, hang on. There's this guy. If this guy doesn't have a key, I'm kind of messed over here. I only just barely saw this cage through the, on the side of the screen. Yeah, I don't want to... Whatever. Go. Why do I have to talk to you to let you just leave? Okay, good. Good. I was very, very, very concerned about that. Okay. Well, that's a problem, because there's no other way to get across. Unless the map chest has a key, which I'm really hoping it does, but I'm not, like I said earlier, not holding my breath on it. I may have to come back in here once I have the Megaton. Oh my gosh, it had a key. Wow. Again, this has been extremely lucky. And as long as I can actually just get the shortcut opened up, I'm fine with not being able to progress fully through the dungeon. Because I should be able to do this. A bomb. Take off the bunny slippers before I slip. That looked weird. I've never seen that before. The lava slug kind of dematerialized as it hit the load zone for the other room. That was so cool. I have another key, at least. Ooh. Come on, Linky. You can do it, buddy. Again, sorry for the game audio not being on. It's kind of a requirement. At least for the time being. I'm glad I came here. I'm definitely glad that I came here. Wow. That was so lucky. Like, actually lucky. I wonder if I'm supposed to have that yet because of the, because of not having the fire tunic. Or the fire tunic. The Goron tunic. Oh, I forgot taking damage here is actually a really, really bad thing. Oh, no. Because it's not just damage that I take, it's time. Like, it takes time away. The more damage I have. That's not good. How far is this going to actually let me progress? Also, another reason I wanted the hover boots before coming in here was this. Even though I can't actually do anything with it, I just love doing it because, you know, getting over here before you're supposed to is fun. Yeah, thank you, Navi. Okay, so I need to get through that door because there's another chest in there. I really highly doubt that this place is going to actually have the Megaton hammer. In fact, I can pretty much confirm it's not going to. Oh, look at bombs. That's great. Oh, hi there, Mr. Boulderman. Really? Your friend, Mr. Boulderman II, ran into me? I can never actually remember the path through this. Case in point, that was not intentional, I swear. Oh, come on! I always forget about the stupid flamey block blowing thing. The flamey block blowing thing. That just... I don't know how to feel about that statement. It felt wrong. Felt wrong. I don't like it. Oh, come on! Stop blowing fire at me! I feel like I'm yapping more... Oh! Right! That's a thing. Can I stop running into every single wall of fire? I ran into a burning wall of fire. I kept doing it, and my annoyance got higher. And it burned, 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 the wall of fire, the wall of fire, the wall of fire. Okay, I may be able to pull something off here. Depending on... Ooh, this might be risky. This might very well be risky, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so... I'm thinking here. If I can hover boots roll across this, land on this boulder, and then potentially have it throw me over the flame wall here, I can progress further. Now, whether or not that's actually possible, I have no idea just yet. But we're gonna find out. I may even drop a save state up on this thing, just to blah, 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 blah. Okay. If it works, it's going to be very tight timing. I'm going to drop a save state. Okay, wait until that the boulder's rolling back. Do that. No! The only other option is to potentially try to jump on one of the triangles. And then use the hover boots to kind of skip it, if it's possible? Huh. That looks like it may work, actually. But I have to do it, like, perfectly is the problem. Okay, let's jump here. This is so slippery. This is so hard because of the hover boots, like, bunny slippers effect. Reload. Come on, I can do this. Okay, that might actually be the smart play, to just kind of take them off. Okay, I'm on top of one of them. Any slippers? Nope. This is so stupid. Okay, I'm on top of another. That's the one that I have to get on top of no matter what. Skip this firewall here. But after I do that, I mean, it's home free! Dang it, I don't have enough momentum. Okay. Put on the hover boots. Line myself up. And do it. Dang it. This is so touchy. Okay, I may have an idea. I may have to back up, like hover a bit, and then run forward while recharging the hover on this thing. This is going to be so tight timing. There's nothing else that's closer? No, there's not. Okay. Well, I've done crazier things before and pulled it off. Let's try it. Back directly up. Gotta compensate for the bunny slippers. I'm going too far. Line up. Drop a save state here while I'm lined up. I almost had it that time. I can feel it. Oh, I'm getting so close. Come on. I can do this. No, that was just stupid. No, I wanted to get out of Z target. That's not what I wanted. Go forward. Back up. No, dang it. Is this even possible? I may have to try the boulder thing, like I was talking about earlier, to try and launch me over the wall. Okay, it can launch you over firewalls if you do it right, so I guess that confirms that theory. But I have to time it right now. That was far too late. And that was far too early. I can do this! I know I can! I don't know why I'm so determined to pull this off. Because, I mean, this is a bad idea to try to pull off, but dang it, I want to do it. I know I can. I know it has to be possible. Unless... doesn't actually let me stand on the boulder. Darn it. Yeah, these are the two closest pillars together. Wait a minute. What if I'm stupid? Instead of trying to go there, I need to maybe try to just run over the wall. Ooh, Dero Flash 2.0? I'm intrigued. A little bit nervous, but mostly intrigued. Okay, back up. Just a hair. I'm gonna take my time on this one and get the reference sheet. Oh my god. Wait a second. Can I? Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I may have just cooked. I may have just potentially cooked something. If I can... Okay, if I can figure out how this works. First of all, this is like 2 games of timing in one here. That didn't work at all. Actually, what? Oh, come on! That was so close! No! I'm about to just give up on this, because, I mean... There's no way that this is gonna... Ooh... I have to get, like, right above the trigger zone for it. What? I don't even know what just happened there. Okay. That's not what I wanted at all. I'm so sorry that this is literally me beating my head against a flaming wall for 5 minutes. If longer. Ah, heck. Oh my gosh, I nearly had it there. No. Okay, I think I figured out the timing for... Okay, what I need to do is I need to get off of this, roll forward. Oh, come on. I also want to save at a spot where this boulder behind me isn't here. If I can get a second roll mid-air. Oh, not like that, though. Wait a second. I'm gonna try one more method. That may have actually been worse. Okay, I wonder... Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh my gosh, I did it! What the heck? It required 2 rolls and a jump slice. That felt so cool. I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe it. Now, granted, I'm going to admit that was fully pointless what I've just done, because it isn't pointless for me to have done that. Because I will not be able to progress through the next part of this after doing it. But the fact that I can prove that it was doable... Yeah, I'm really proud of myself here. I don't even really fully understand how I pulled that off, though, is the problem. Hey, Link, can we just throw the bomb? Thank you. I'm very awestruck right now. I'm sorry. This is actually a really easy fight with the Flame Dancer this time. I usually have a lot more difficulty with it. I'm going to go back and clip that. That is clipping potential right there. Oh, right. I need a bomb to drop onto that for the, yeah. How far can I actually progress? I think the next room might be the cutoff point. But wait, I can actually just... Wait a second. Why the hover boots? This is gonna be really easy. I think I can just drop straight down? And get back to the dungeon, and maybe even potentially be able to leave? And, of course, it was just a key. Really? Okay, so... Can't do anything with that. I guess I just get to leave. Again, sorry for knowingly wasting time, but that was cool for me. Can I actually just warp out of the dungeon? I did not know I could just warp out of the dungeon. Now let me turn the game music back on, so we don't have to... That would have been a lot cooler if I could actually have, you know, fully progressed through that room. I didn't like that. That was very nerve-wracking. But it's nice to have the game audio back. And my cursor was on screen again. Hey, wait a second. I'm on Death Mountain. I could go see the Great Fairy and get an item from her. I also have the hover boots, so I can... Change of plans! We're going back into the volcano. Yay for indecisiveness. Doody-doody-doody-doo. Take a drink. No, oops. I was taking a drink and I ended up in lava. Alright, I completely forget where exactly I need to stand and look for this to pull this off with just the hover boots, but... I think it's up there next to the Great Fairy's place. But, I mean, even if it isn't, it's just a heart piece, so I don't really need to try to do this. Oh, actually, this makes it faster. If I can just do this. Okay, I'll take a lot of drinks, Toast. Thank you, Toast. Toast, I'm well hydrated. I'm fine. You can stop, please. Not enough hydration. Ba, 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 ba. Really? I wanted the Great Fairy to show up. Okay, Toast. This is great. How many of these did you redeem? Goodness! Let me count. Oh dear. Looks like 10 from my count. Oops, I pulled out a bomb. Because that's a normal thing. Okay. I mean, he's got, like, what, 53? Okay. Come on, 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 come on. I love the hover boots! They're one of the most useful tools for any randomizer because there are so many skips you can do with them. And they can trivialize a few items too, if you know what you're doing. The speed button is so good. Come on! I almost said something very badly worded. And what have you got for me? A piece of heart. Nice. How many hearts am I at? 8? Dang. Okay. Okay, so I can't... Let me think. I can't get into the water temple. I can't get into the shadow temple. I can't get into the spirit temple. Huh. What can I do, actually? Come here, let me stab you, thank you. I guess I can turn in these 30 golden Skulltula tokens. Let's see what that gets me. And I also need to go to the graveyard. Anyhow, so... Oh, I guess I could do the archery minigame too, but I don't really want to do that again, because archery minigames suck in this series. Can't stand them. You're new. Okay. Thank you. I do have 30, right? Don't tell me I only have 29. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't, you know, only having 29 golden Skulltula. I'm glad I have the Lens of Truth now. I mean, that's a bonus. Granted, it's not super useful to me, because, you know, I don't really have a use for it right now. Because, again, the dungeon it's, you know, useful in is, kind of locked off right now. Okay, just here. What have you got? Who buried bombs in a crypt? Okay, well now, I don't know if you can do this as an adult. But I think it's this one? Nope. Is it this one? Excuse you! I can never remember which one it is. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. Hello there, Mystery Dad. You're dead. And now... okay, thanks. Thank you, Link. This is my chest. Mine. Yeah. I don't know. 3 deads are so weak. Really? It was a trap? Link ascended. Well, I'm glad that that wasn't the only reason I came to the graveyard. Try that again. Left, up, right, left, up, right. Whoa, spooky. Alright, Princess Zelda's family tomb. Mine's better. Look, I mean, like, they've got, like, skeletons just kind of laying around. I mean, this is not the way to have a royal tomb. I could give these guys pointers on how to, you know, redesign their tomb to make it actually look really nice and lavish, and, you know, I can give them a whole PC setup, too. But no, they don't ever ask me. Hylian royal family just like, oh, no, we don't ever want to associate with anyone else other than us. I mean, I've tried to talk to the Hylians before, but no. They're very uppity. Even for royalty, they're uppity. Do you mind? Do you mind? You're not even that intimidating of a zombie. You're not like me. Did I just call myself intimidating? That's not the right song for this! Oh my gosh, I have the Song of Storms now. Well, I guess I know what we're doing. Burb, I know what we're gonna do today. Did somebody say childhood trauma? No? Well, that's what we're doing. And actually, since I have Zelda's Lullaby, there's a lot that's opened up to me as a child. Speed up button. The only thing bad about the speed up button is that it's stupidly difficult to control. Really, I'm just impatient. Gosh. First of all, I want to go to the Great Fairy. Left, up, right, left, up, right. Are you all just going to give me a... whatever. That's 2 Great Fairies that have given me hearts. You know, now that I've said that out loud, I feel uncomfortable that the Great Fairies are giving me their hearts. I don't think I want to be hit on by the Great Fairies in this game. Yeah. I almost said something really stupid. And I mean really stupid. We get to meet my favorite character! Yeah, you! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. Would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to take a look at the fine print, take a look at the side right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. He's so creepy. But I just love the Happy Mask Salesman so much. Oh, right, I can do this. Is this only open at night, or is this open during the... Of course, it's only open at night. Oh, and I have enough rupees to buy the other thing, too. If this only costs 10 rupees, that is. Which I don't remember actually how much this costs to play. Oh, good, it is only 10 rupees. Yay! Perfect. Then it's a good thing I got this, because cheating. Cheating is fun! As long as it's, like, in a game like this. Don't cheat in any other, you know, facets of life. Because, I can't condone that. But cheating at this your treasure minigame is absolutely warranted. No, wait, okay, yeah. Yes. Cheat at your own risk. I do not condone cheating. Wow, that's actually the correct reward. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder... Okay, I'm going to play that again. No, I'm not. Because I'm about to have, you know, a reliable source of infinite money, so it's gonna be fine. Thank you for the heart container. Oh, gosh. Oh, do I really want to talk about this? Because that just reminded me of something that... And speaking of childhood trauma... There was... Yeah, I've decided I'm going to talk about it. There was a video I found when I was, like, really young. I was, like... I had to be... maybe 8 years old max? 8 years resurrected max? And, well... I've always been a huge Zelda fan. And that was back when... This was back when, like, you know, YouTube had just started and was getting its foot in and hadn't really been as sanitized as it is today. And there was this animation that I stumbled upon, and it royally traumatized me. It was called, like, A Heart for a Hero. And I know how I'm going to describe it is going to be a lot worse than how it actually was, but it was still weird to me. It was like Link was missing one heart, and he went to a shop, and he didn't have enough money to actually buy the heart, and so he ended up killing the shopkeep and taking his heart. And, like, I know that, you know, by today's internet standards, that's, like, very basic, lowbrow kind of shock humor. But when I saw that as a kid, it legitimately, like, horrified me. I don't want to say the word traumatized, because I feel like there's a lot worse that you could see that could do that, but it really did mess me up. Oh, right, I'm poor. Really did mess me up. just in the middle of that. In the middle of that. Well, yeah, that just happened. It was like a 15 seconds, maybe a little bit more animation, and it messed me up forever. It was probably ported over from Newgrounds, if I was to guess, because it kind of had that Newgrounds animation feel to it. Obviously, I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm not going to, like, look it up and watch it here, but if you want to see what I'm talking about, it's called A Heart for a Hero. It's weird. Now then, what do we have here? King Zora, let me in. I'm with the royal family, and not just the Ambrosian one. It's definitely not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but it really did mess me up. Or at least I'm hoping it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. If it actually is, that's... Huh. Like I say, watch it at your own risk, Toast. No, it's not like just scary. It was just really dark. Or at least I don't think it was, like, scary. I think it was just, like, gory and well, not really gory, but shocky. Wow, this Zora shop has nothing. Thanks, guys. That's great. Yeah, at least I can get more money, though. I need more money. Ow, that hurt. Does it always have a blue in it? It always has a blue. Interesting. Can't remember something. Really. Can't remember something. Yes, that's great English, me. No, I can't remember what what the cost is for the diving minigame. I can't remember if it's 10 or 20. But luckily I can, you know, grab this 5 again. And... you know, this would be a lot smarter to do... whatever. King Zora, I've got a letter from your daughter. Yeah, letter from Princess Zora. Let me... thank you! Honestly, greatest thing about the randomizer coding is this guy just zips out of the way instead of having to go... for like 5 minutes. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, okay, so you found it. Oh, no. I found that as a kid, and it... like, I couldn't... I thought it was, like, something I had dreamed up when I was younger. Obviously, yeah, like, for... by modern standards, it is probably funny. But, like, as an 8-year-old kid, or potentially even younger, seeing that, it messed me up. Granted, you know, I've always said that I was a bit of a wimp as a kid when it came to anything. That probably contributed. You should send it in the Discord and tag Kiki. See if they've ever seen it. Oh no! Well, this is not a good look for me. Kiki is gonna kill me again. You know, I like how I said I was gonna do childhood trauma, but I was meaning a dungeon that's, you know, traumatic. I wasn't meaning talking about a heart for a hero. Never mind, I'm not saying that. Oh, jeez, you actually did it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just got the notif. I don't know if I'm... Hey, what the... Okay, that was weird. I don't know if I'm scared or not by this. Hey... I don't think I... Wait, no, I do need her. Dang it! I was hoping I wouldn't need Princess Ruto. Ugh. I actually have to rescue her. Yet? Thank you? Question mark? I think? Okay, so I can never remember which hole to go down. There's probably 5 different better ways to word that, but I don't want to speak of it anymore. Oh, come on! Annoying little bubble thing. Chuck the princess. Oh, right. I don't need to kill these things. I just need to... Okay, avoid the golden skulltula. Seriously? Oh, come on. Really? Little stingray thing? Okay, that time it probably would have been wiser to, you know, just use the slingshot instead of, you know, wasting a lot of time with the boomerang. But, like I said earlier, I don't like using ammo when I can conserve it. I am very stingy. It's the same mindset of, I know I have 500 health potions, but what if I need to use them later? And it's one of the reasons I'm actually really bad at a game called Terraria. Because I never use health potions in that game to actually heal. Because I keep thinking, what if I need these later? And there's something else that I need to do, and then I just die, and I'm really bad at that game because of it. What? I was about to say, I swear that the boomerang can kill those Octoroks. Ooh, I was very concerned I wouldn't make it. That jump, rather. Come on. Go through here. This is always the weirdest... I've always thought this is the weirdest dungeon in this game. Like, in the inside of Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this. Like, it's a very unique concept for a dungeon. I can give it that. But, like, it's weird. Like, I do like the idea of, you know, teaming up with another character to take on a dungeon. I think that's super cool. It's only been done a handful of times throughout the actual entire Zelda series. The biggest one other than this that comes to mind is, yeah, we're inside of a giant fish. But the only other time I can think of in the series, or well, the biggest other time, is in Phantom Hourglass, where you're working with Gongaron to do the... Oh, I love this room. To do the, Earth Temple? No, the whatever, I don't remember. I don't remember the exact temple, but the one where you're working with Gongaron in Phantom Hourglass. Ugh. You got a map directly after getting the compass. I love how I have all of the child items before getting really any of the adult items. Because, I mean, like, I usually have it the other way around, where I only get the adult items as a child, or as the child items as an adult, but I get all of the adult items before I can even become an adult. Is that correct? I have no idea, but I said it, and so now that's just something that was said. Alright, what is this room again? Oh, it's these things. Oh, I hate these things. Do they die from the boomerang? They do not die from the boomerang. Okay. This may suck. Unless I can just, you know, do like this. I feel like I use bombs a lot in combat in Ocarina and Majora. But I mean, it's effective and they work, especially, you know, when you don't have a sword yet. I just realized I'm going to complete all of the Child Link timeline stuff, or the Child Link exclusive stuff, without ever getting the Kokiri sword. Which is just funny to me. And come on, giant tentacle thing. Really? That was all? I thought there wasn't there was a chest in here, but apparently not. Come on, princess. Do you Okay, well, the princess just killed the thing. Thanks, Princess Ruto, I guess. Okay, again, I just don't get it. This is the game that started everybody thirsting over the Zora. And I don't get it, like, at all. Because I have seen so many people, oh my gosh, it's Princess Ruto. Oh my gosh, it's Prince Rallis. Oh my gosh, it's Queen Rutella from Twilight Princess. And I don't get it. I mean, like, I think the worst offenders, at least modern day, are Prince Sidon and Princess Mifa from Breath of the Wild. But, like, I've never understood it. But I mean, Ruto was the first that was, like, the massively thirsted for. Obviously not, you know, this Ruto, but, you know, 7 years in the future Ruto. Can I seriously just fall? Gosh darn it. I went down the wrong pit. Okay, so I need to be down that one? Directly behind this. Directly across from here. So it's that pit right there. I'm trying not to say the word hole because it's, you know, connotations. And, you know, out of context things. I think it's this one I need to go down. Yes! And look at that! There's 2 golden Skulltula here for me. Thank you, golden Skulltula You know? That was a lot cooler than I wanted it to be. Or than I thought it would be, but it was also a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. I mean... semantics? I guess? Who knows? Time for this annoying mini-boss fight. The Fire Medallion? Really? Princess Ruto. Big Octo, buddy. This is a boss fight that I suck at. Really? Really? No, that didn't just happen. Game? That didn't just happen. You did not just make a liar out of me, game. I refuse to believe it. It's always something, isn't it? Oh, I suck at this boss fight. Immediately wins it in one cycle. Well... Huh? What? You were the pixel in the top left? I don't think I follow on this one. Sorry, Toast. Oh, that was actually really cool. Ah, heck. No, come on, let me up, you jerk face. Can you, what? Okay, can I actually get up here? Why? Okay, go, climb. That's a weird position to be talking in. Ah. Huh. I just realized you never actually have to use the silver scale in this dungeon. That feels wrong somehow. I thought I swore I remembered you having to use the silver. Huh. Now maybe it's just to get here, but like that feels wrong. Well, the more you know, I guess. Oh, for the love... Really? Annoying jellyfish thing? Stop it. There you go. I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to, I gotta throw it like this. Nope. Why can you pass through that? What? My mistake. I was too far away. That. There. I was about to say, there it goes. If it hadn't worked that time, I was going to be very livid. Also, do I have every golden skull here? I do. Alright, I'm missing 1 1/4 hearts. I have 14 Deku sticks. I think I can win this. Bioelectric anemone, Baronade. That was actually really cool. I didn't mean to do that efficiently. That... Huh. Okay, I have 9 sticks left. That is... not ideal. Okay. Come on. Just keep dodging. Okay, it's getting weak. It's nearly dead. My favorite boss fights in this game. Also, if the game is really loud, I apologize. I just realized that we're kind of going into a bit of audio level that I try to stay away from on Streamlabs' levels. That was gross. Wow, Deku Nuts! Oh, I was going to mock that, but... Aw, look, she's blushing. Yeah, no, I can't even be funny about it. It just, I don't know, I don't like it. Weirds me out. Drop a bomb to get into this cave right here to meet a great fairy. Huh? Thank you. I will gladly appreciate the strongest weapon in the game. Thank you greatly, great fairy. will no longer, besmirch thee. Yes, because people say the word besmirch in 2025. Well, you know. Have I ever claimed to be a normal English-speaking person? Thank you, Toast. Is that the second row of hearts? No, it's not. For some reason, I thought I already had 10 hearts. Huh. So... the speed up button is the best addition! Little feet. I don't know if you can tell. It might be a bit too laggy on stream, but like little feet just going brrrr. It's adorable. His walk cycle is weird. Okay, I want to try something here. Because I've never tried this before. Okay. So it doesn't work. Got it. There probably is a way to pull that off, but nah. Do you mind, sir? I am trying to complete this dungeon, sir. Blah, blah, blah. 23 is number 1. Yeah. Everybody knows that. A run that reminds me of the walk of a character from a show I watched when I was younger. It scared the soul out of me? What show? Oh gosh. Huh. Be the performer. I don't know. Watch at your own risk. Is that just gonna be the theme for the... Hello, Deku Baba. I feel like I've heard of this, but I can't be for sure. See, that's the appropriate response to a spider. Bomb. Doody-doody-doody-doo-doo. So, where's my boomerang? Boomerang from Cartoon Network. It's all coming back to you. Gosh, I'm showing my age. Oh no. I love that because bombs are so much more plentiful than Deku sticks. I always resort to them as the first resort. As Child Link. Change the way I'm sitting. Ow. At least I have a reliable way to get Deku sticks with the boomerang now. Okay, I've always wanted to do this. and I've never tried it. So, Din's fire. Can it burn this cobweb? Oh my gosh, it can. That's amazing. What's amazing is the fact that you're not supposed to ever be able to have that when you come here the first time. And, you know, if you burn that away doing it the proper way, you can't ever burn it away again. I've always wanted to know if it was possible. Deep-ish they were. Huh. Alright, so it's time to get the the slingshot and the Deku sticks. And hello, Goma. Oh no, evil division. Hello, Goma. You're not really all that scary. Oh, you suck. I nearly one-cycled her. Dang it. And boss is dead. Wow. Thanks for that, game. Really, really appreciate it. Shadow Medallion. Wait, what the heck? I only have to get 2 more medallions before I can just go beat the game? How? I didn't... Okay, randomizers are weird. Where do I want to go now? Kakariko Village, that's right. Yay! Like I was going to do initially, childhood trauma awaits us in Kakariko Village. What will we find there? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No. It's not Dragon Ball Z. What is up there right now? Well, I know where I'm going as soon as I become an adult again. Song of Storms is one of my favorite songs throughout all of Zelda. And there's a reason that everybody remembers Kakariko Village from Ocarina of Time. I did not expect to actually pull that off. Wow. Link, can we just, like... I know you don't want to go into the well, but come on, get into the well. The bottom of the well is well known for many reasons, and I've alluded to them all. Come on, Linky. Muster up all the courage you got, buddy. Oops. I just realized I might not actually be able to complete this dungeon with what I've got currently. Huh. You got the map already. Yeah, but I don't ever need the map because I know this place like the back of my hand. Ooh, spooky. And what do we have here? A bundle of arrows. Thanks, game. Love that. Well, I walked into that.
I know this place like the back of my hands. Let me get immediately dropped on by a giant skulltula.
Foot in mouth. Honestly, if I didn't, jinx myself or do that, for one of my streams, I think I would raise questions about if it's actually me or not. Do you mind, Bubble?
Bubble.
Again, it's just one of those words that you cannot say angrily and still stay angry. Like, just try saying the word bubble angrily, and it doesn't work. Okay, Skulltula, listen here. I don't have a problem with... Hey, look, blood in a Nintendo game. Hey, look, actual blood in a Nintendo game. There's also one of those, like, weird torture things over there, too. One of these. I don't know what they're called, but one of them. It's a kid's game, by the way. You got a key! I don't know how to segue away from what I just brought up. So, look, a room full of actual coffins. That's fun. And a mummy that's gonna scream at me. Okay. Oh, yeah, my mummy. Did I seriously just reference Doctor Who? Oh my gosh, thank you, Keys, for saving my stick. That sounded like a... Huh.
Bingo.
Red rupee? So we replaced the key with a red rupee. Okay. I was trying to be cool in backflip game, but no, you suck. Okay. Oh, actually, I may be able to get more weaponry here. If that thing respawns, I may have to do some grinding for Deku sticks. Because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to actually defeat this boss of this dungeon, or this mini dungeon. Don't have the Kokiri sword. Don't have it at all. Oh. This is annoying. I think 10 should be able to kill the thing. Eight. Also, are these pots dropping health every time I re-enter the room? I think they are. They are! Wow, okay. Wait, I can just stay back here and not have to worry about the pots while trying to get the stick. Huh. Boomerang. Boomerang. Okay, I think 10 sticks, like I said, is gonna be fine. Go through here. I think this is just Skulltula, but if I do actually need to get, 50 golden Skulltula, it's best to get the, easy to get ones while I can. Ba-rum-da-da-da-dum. Okay, so I may have messed up, but that's okay. I'm gonna drop down here. Wait a minute, how do you get those rupees? I've never actually known that. Unless it's under that thing in the middle of the room. I mean, there was a hole up there, and it was square. Hello, Redeads! Oh, it's just the one? I thought there were multiple Redeads down here. What? What, you're annoyed that I woke you up? I'm sorry, buddy. From one undead to another, I'm sorry. Also, if you look at the map of this room, it looks like a disfigured hand. Looks like a left hand that's had like 2 fingers cut off. Or no, 1 finger cut off. Eh. I don't like that, now that I've seen that. I don't like it. No. Yay! Cursed knowledge! My favorite! Hi there, buddy. How are you doing? You gotta be fine with what I'm stealing. You gave me your key. Thank you, buddy. Beat up button. Open up the door. Where's the compass? I don't know why I'm asking. I mean, it's gonna be literally anywhere in here. Because, randomizer. It's fine, probably. Oh, right. This room sucks. Yeah, I also need to take off the shield, because I don't need this burning. And even though I never have to use it again as a child. Please tell me that was close enough. It was. Good. Huh! I didn't expect that to actually work. Admittedly, I thought that would be a bit of a failure. Huh. I'm talking about, please blow up. I don't want to get eaten by you today. You ate my shield, you jerk! Dang it. Come on. You want to eat some? Eat the bomb! I think in later games they actually were able to just straight up eat bombs. Thank you for my shield back. I needed that. Granted, it helps me more as an adult than it does here as a child, but... Hey, look, I found the compass. It's about 5 feet away from where I asked earlier where it was, so... I think I have a deep understanding of where everything is, even when it's randomized where it isn't. I know this game too well, I think. I really hope that 10 Deku sticks. No, I'm gonna go get a couple more. There we go. I'm gonna go get a couple more Deku sticks because I don't trust 10 to be enough to kill this boss. Especially because of the way I have to fight it is going to basically make jump attacks not possible. Come on. All right. I guess that's gonna be enough. I hope that's enough. I don't want it to not be enough. Somebody tell me that that's enough. Hi there, Skulltula. How you doing? Anyway, get a bomb. 3 hearts from a Skulltula? Welcome to everybody's favorite part of this game. You look around, you see that you're in a room full of actual human skulls. All you see are these 4 bloody arms rising from the ground. You realize that you can't get out because the door is blocked. There's nothing else here. There's nothing you can do. And then you get grabbed. And that thing spawns. Try to throw the boomerang. Nothing happens. Try to shoot it with a slingshot. Nothing happens. I never actually tried bombs. Do bombs do anything? No, bombs don't do anything. I still don't like this thing. I still don't like this thing all these years later. I don't like this thing. I know I was hamming it up and being kind of coy about it, but I still don't like this thing. The sounds it makes when it moves, everything about it creeps me the heck out. And people online have made ultra-realistic fan art of this thing. And I admire the talent, but I think those people they've made it infinitely scarier. But if you do have the Lens of Truth, you can place a bomb on its shadow to reveal it. You don't have to get grabbed. Granted, I got grabbed anyway because I'm useless. But I wanted to show that off too. Let me go. Okay, that's one jump attack. That's a good hit. Lower your head again. This is why jump attacks are so difficult on this thing. Okay, that's a second jump attack. Like, everywhere on it is just a hitbox. And can hurt Link. Place a bomb on its shadow to reveal it. Third jump attack. You know, if I can keep jump attacking this thing, then... It's called Dead Hand, by the way. You know... I sound like I'm complaining about Dead Hand and, you know, oh, it's too scary for a kid's game, but... Honestly... I think Zelda is at its best when it is scary. Thanks, Toast. Oh my gosh, Saria's song. That's actually a pretty decent reward for this dungeon. Link. Oh, I got my second row of hearts started. Nice. Really? Skulltulas. You're just gonna bother me like this. You're really... You're testing my patience, Skulltula. Yeah, let me... Just, thank you. Bum bum boom bum bum boom 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 boom. What have you got for me, dude, man? 5 rupees. That's not really a great reward. Okay. Yes, I get to go to Kokiri Forest again. More specifically, the Lost Woods. Because this is actually something I could have done for a while, but getting Saria's song actually gives me a reason to come in here. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum. Down, left, right. Down, right, left. Bum 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 bum. Thanks, Skull. Kid, where did you get blue fire? I feel as though I should be more concerned by this. But, you know, asking questions does not serve anyone. That would have been really great to have earlier before I completed everything in the child era. Yeah, that's great. That just... Now I can't ever actually make use of the 30 Deku sticks up there. Thanks, game. Love that. Anyway, now to rage at this. Go along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Down, up, down. Down, up, down, left. Down, up, down, left. Down, up, down, left. Down, up, down, left, right. This is a token of our friendship. Okay. I'm gonna cheat mildly here to find out if I need to do that again. Give me just a second, because I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame so much. Give me just a second. Oh, F. Oh, F. What is it called? Skull Kid? Skull Kid. Ocarina memory game? Oh, okay, so I only have to do it the one time. Sweet. The other times are not included in logic, which is good. Because goodness. Actually, I need to go this way anyhow, so... Yeah, Goron City. Hello, Darunia! Come on. I don't know why you had that, Mr. Goron man. That's a Zora scale. I don't... Okay. Oh, look at this. The one time I'm gonna be actually able to use the Deku stick upgrade is to just light some torches down here in the Goron basement. Look at Link! Spin! Spin! Beanie boy! Come on. What do you mean I failed at Bombsketball? Twice? Okay, there we go. That was correct. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Not angry face! I have one bomb left! You're kidding me. Well, time to do something I hate doing. Oh. Well, I guess I'll buy this. If I can't, you know, buy bombs, apparently. And out of context, that sounds like a very dangerous statement to say. I don't know if I like it. 11 rupees. I get bombs easily, though. Like... Uh-oh. I may be in a bit of a problem. These are bombs. Or is this just money? This is just money. Is this chest grotto, or is this just a cow grotto? It's a chest! Oh, right, there's a chest grotto out in the Kokiri Forest I could go grab. Now, again, I don't... I love getting all the upgrades, you know, after they become useless. That's just... peachy! Backflip. Jump. These are bombs or these hearts? They're hearts. Where the heck do you get bombs in this game? Well, that's a bomb flower. That's not exactly helpful. Wait a second! Since I'm here in Kakariko... Anyway... Something more... Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Sir Dude Man. Look at that. I sold the man a Keaton mask. It does not look like the Keaton that we, you know, met the other day. And by the other day, I mean about a couple weeks ago. I wish it had just been the other day. It would have been the other day if things hadn't gone topsy-turvy for me. Well, I got some bombs. That's... I got 10. Okay, I got 10 more tries at the thing in Goron City. Let's head back up Death Mountain Trail. Did I just unironically use the term topsy-turvy? Did that really just happen? I don't know if I'm upset with myself or embarrassed. Okay, that landed in perfect. Not the indifferent Fae. Actually, I'll take those bombs. Thank you, indifferent face, I guess. But, you know, I do want the happy face. Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like you want to get a happy face on the pot of Goronness. How did that not go into the bombskit ball? Nope, not getting the happy face this time. Again with the indifferent bomb. I dropped a bomb chew. I'll take it. I mean, it'll top me off on more stuff. I am making a profit, slowly. Okay, not slowly. I mean, I've like, tripled the bombs I came in here with. I don't even know if I've ever gotten the indifferent face before. Not the angry face. I want the happy face. The one face I can't get. The one I need the most. To be fair, that's about how it always goes in games. And it's just a purple room. Okay. All that for a purple rupee. Great, I'm not even upset. I'm not even mad. I'm gonna crash out. I feel so weird saying the term crash out. It just, I don't know, it just feels weird to me. Looking for... I don't know. Caveman Daryl? What? Gosh dang it, Dompe. Come on, Dompe. Come on, Dompe, move faster. Wow. That's what the reward for your... Thanks, Dompe. Looks like I'm going to Hyrule Castle. Does it have to actually be day for this? No, there's... Not here. What? That's... odd. Okay, so I guess I'm, gonna go Adult Link now. The problem is, I'm very rapidly running out of things I can actually, you know, do. I've got... I mean, I guess I can go to the Ice Cavern? I don't think that needs the hook shot. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I need to do next. I need to go do Dompe's race. Because... Wow. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's because I got the water medallion. Okay, that makes sense. That was me being taught the Nocturne of Shadow. Hi, Anju! Ba-da-dum. That was, very eventful, that one. Thanks, Anju. Oh, heck, we're doing this again. Oh my gosh, first try. I can't believe it. 13 heart contain. How do I have all the hearts but no actual dungeon items? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Hello, Dompe. Let's go. Oh no. Ah, I just failed this. And if I didn't, it's gonna surprise me. Yep, I failed. Thanks for that, Dompe. Love that. You know, I think what actually messed me over probably the most there was trying to equip the hover boots. Have you given me Guru Guru? Thanks, Guru Guru. That's... yeah, I love that. Gave me a Hylian shield. I already have the best shield in the game, though, Guru Guru. I have the mirror. I also have the best sword in the game, so... Okay. I'm going to win Dompe's race in under a minute. Come on. Then hopefully be able to do something, because I'm running out of stuff that I can, you know, remember to do. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Oh, come on, Dompe! I think that's a fail. I think you're allowed one mistake. Like that. Good thing I dropped a save state. Dompe! Oh my gosh, 59 seconds. What is this? Oh, the Serenade of Water. That's not all that useful, actually. Bye, Toast! Okay, thank you, Toast. Okay, now... do? Can I do? Because that did not give me really anything I can actually work with. Well, when all else fails, go to Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain is usually good to me. I just remembered something I can do if I become a child again. Okay. I'll have to remember that. So, I'm gonna take care of the ice cavern if I can. I don't think it requires the hook shot. I don't think it does. If it does, my memory is slipping on it, but I don't... And no, that slipping wasn't a pun. I did get my reward for the diving game, didn't I? Or did I just beeline for Jabu Jabu? Well, I hope I did. Where's the blue fire that Skull Kid gave me? There we go. Get melted, idiot! Oh, I've come back to life. That's not a tunic, that's a 5 rupee. Thanks, King Zora. That's so useful. Am I missing his Epona's song? Really? Huh. Okay, so I have 2 goals to accomplish here in Zora's River when I become Child Link again, Young Link. What is that? Oh, it's a bombs. So it's not at all actually useful. Okay, actually, hang on a second. Where is... What is down there? That's... just a normal green rupee. It's not what I'm actually looking for. Oh gosh, this is actually making me dizzy. What the heck? I've never gotten dizzy before like this on these. Wow, that's actually really weird. I want to see... if I can see what's down there. Can't. Dang it. Huh. That is ein Problem. I wonder what happens if you use Din's fire on these. They just die instantly? They do. I've never tried that before either. I'm trying all sorts of stuff that I've never done before. Okay, Link, can we... I just remembered that the hover boots kind of negate the ice physics. You can kind of just walk normally with them. You'd think it would be, you know, infinitely worse. This is another song. I've talked about it before, but that playlist that I've mentioned that I have for when it becomes kind of colder in the year, like around fall and winter-ish times, this is one of the songs I have on it because I just love how cold this song feels. It's so haunting and beautiful, but also very lonely, I guess. Really? I'm gonna actually equip the bow. Dark. You got blue fire! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'm gonna do it again. Look at this, I got more blue fire. You got blue fire! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You're never gonna believe this. You got blue fire for a third time! Come on! There. My philosophy of never using ammo comes back to bite me sometimes. Because I'm very stubborn about using melee. Hi, Iron Boots! Huh. Wasn't expecting to see you... I was gonna say I wasn't expecting to see you here, but you literally get them here. In, like, normal Ocarina, so... But, like, this is a randomizer, so... I guess by definition, I wasn't expecting to... Did I just pass through that... blade trap? Huh. Okay, I know that this place probably gets a lot of hate, but weirdly enough, I kind of like the ice cavern, just as a concept. Where, like, the main dungeon, the quote-unquote main dungeon item is a bottle. And having to use the blue fire in the bottles to melt the red ice, I think this is a really unique concept. And again, I don't know if this place actually gets hate, but I would assume it does, just because, you know, it seems every ice dungeon in Zelda always gets at least some form of hate. I don't know why I'm picking this up. It's a Deku Nut. It's kind of stupid of me. Melt the blue ice. Got the compass. Okay, so I'm missing 2 bottles of fire. I put a bottle into fire. Actually, that doesn't really make sense. I could have said I put fire in a bottle, and it probably would have flowed a little bit better, and Hit the song as well, but, you know, logic. I had a sneaking suspicion that... Okay, this room always sucks for me, because I suck at it. "100%, I just suck at this room." Like, it's not even that difficult of a room, I'm just bad. Do-do-do-do. So, push you. It's annoying seeing all these golden skulltula that I just can't pick up because I don't have the hookshot. There's absolutely no way I just did this room in one go. Die, keys, please, thank you. Goodness. Also, how cold would it have to be for, like, there to be a cold fog? Ooh. Is that even, like, a thing? Like a cold fog? Kind of like what's lingering on the ground here? I need to push this to the left there. I am so nervous about falling into a pit. Like, this room isn't even particularly difficult. I think I'm just intimidated by it. Wum, wum. Okay, so now I have the iron boots. What does that actually do for me, though? Without the hookshot, nothing. Can't get into Gerudo Desert. Can't... Well, this is definitely just going to be the map, isn't it? Oh, no, a heart piece on the map. Huh. I don't know, I can't think of anything that I can really do. I've got a few things that I can. The iron boots did open up like one, maybe two items. Wow, okay, this was just bombs. Not great. Okay, what? What? One to the Temple of Time. I want to get as much as I can before resorting to going to the Spirit Temple, because I just realized I could actually do that, since I have the silver gauntlets after, you know, Dampé's race. But, first thing that I need to do is come over here and open this grotto. I guess it was on the opposite side. I always thought it was on the other side. And this is just an arrows. Great! Eh. Huh. I think there's another grotto over here? Maybe? Yes. And more arrows. Great. Okay. There's another thing I can do in Goron City. So let me go there. A minute 43. Can I just pick this up? No, I can't. That requires the megaton. Okay. Well, I thought, but I didn't think enough. Boom, boom. Go up. And... I should be able to get another item in here because I have the gauntlets. That looked weird. I already did those two, right? Yeah. So let's see what was in this third chest this whole time. I'm glad I came here. This opens up so much. I'm so glad I came here. You have no idea. If it hadn't been for the silver gauntlets, I don't think I would know what to do right now. Okay, but there are still places I need to go. No, it's... Down, right, left. Yeah, I knew I could remember the Serenade of Water. Bum, bum, da, da, dum, ba, da, da, dum. Now that I have the hook shot... Do you mind? Gway. Good. Know that there's a Gway up there that flies around. Where is he? There you are, jerk. Oh, great, the big quiver. I mean, it's not the worst. What? Do I actually have to have the golden scale for this? I do have to have the golden scale. Doesn't work with the iron boots. Darn it. Okay. Thank you, Pierre. Let's go get a big fish. So listen, yeah. I think I need a 10-pounder. Come on. Come on, fishy. I think you're the one I need. Come on, fishy. The 10-pounder? Yep. You are. That's easy. Weigh my fish. 10-pounder, and you gave me a recovery heart. I want to quit and never come back. Well, I mean, it was worth a shot. Even if I don't particularly like it, it's worth a shot. Okay. Well, I guess, since I have the hook shot, I can do this dungeon next? And here... And then we're gonna just skip the maze with Pierre's help. Thank you, Pierre! Easy. Thank you for the Megaton Hammer, Sheik. What in the heck? $39. I only have to collect 11 more in the entire game. I love my hover boots. Wait, no. Don't need to use ammo. Come on. Remember, Daryl, you don't have to use ammo. You have the hook shot now. No sense in using bombs or arrows to kill Skulltula. No, it doesn't actually mean that. I was thinking this means that I can go do the, Gerudo Desert, but no, it doesn't mean that at all. In fact, I think it may mean the opposite. Come on, Linky, let's just get through this. Okay, the well. That was easy. Key? I'm feeling a key. Hey, I told you I was feeling a key. That's the door I just came through, so I need to go out this one. Okay, so it was just to get back here. That's kind of sad, but meh, what are you gonna do? Is that the only red pressure switch in the game? And is that a chest? Think I can reach it? We're doing this again, huh? Oh, that's totally doable too. Told ya. That would have been really cool if it was actually a useful item, but... eh. I really thought that there was a scarecrow spot up there. Like, I always think that, but it just never is. I don't know why. I've got it in my head that there's a scarecrow spawn. You got a key! Okay, Link, let's calm down a bit, buddy. Come on. I love that I can just walk through the time block. And And now we have the admittedly going to be the easiest fight in the game because I have, or fight in the dungeon because I have the Bigaron sword. Get dead, loser. Get dead, loser. Right. Hello. Get jump attacked. Swing your sword. I can counter. Swing your sword so I can counter. Swing your sword so I can counter. Easy. Who said stuns aren't useful? You got a key! Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna equip the bomb shot? Hook shot, whatever. It's meaning I'm just gonna use a bomb, but nah, I said it wrong. That stupid bubble. Okay, just so you're just so we're cleared, this is the last dungeon I'm doing tonight. It's going to be the forest temple here. Oops, that's the wrong button. I do need to go soon-ish. I need to stop trying to make jumps with the hover boots. I think I'm just addicted to using the hover boots. It might actually be a problem at this point. Looks like I'm addicted to using the speed up button. Right. I'm not forgetting this chest again. I always forget this chest in a randomizer, and it always annoys me. Because 99 times out of 100, it's always just like a small key. Because this dungeon has like 20 of them. Okay, maybe not that many, but it certainly feels like that sometimes. No, that honor goes to the water temple, admittedly, doesn't it? Having the 15 billion and a half keys. I meant to say 15 and a half billion, but it came out 15 billion and a half, meaning there's 15 billions and then 1/2 of a key, instead of 15 billion 500 million keys. Logic. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. Thanks, Navi. You're the best. Have fun! Wait. I recently learned that you can do this. With Deku Nuts, you can make them reappear. Which is really useful. Incredibly so, actually. Well, there's the boss key. Yeah, hello. I'm sorry, were you just a flat image for a second there, buddy? I just wasted a Deku Nut. Come at me, Jerkface McGee. Come on, Jerkface McGee. I'm not scared of you. Come on, swing. 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 Swing at me. Swing first. Swing first. Swing first. I missed my timing because you actually did swing first. But now you're dead. Well, I was gonna be toxic. I can still be toxic, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Jump attack, and then I'm gonna focus on you. Your swing, and then I'll jump attack you. Wanna do it again? What? Why did that send me so far? Now you. That was easy. I didn't even need the Deku Nuts on the second round. You got a key! The shiny key that sparkles just like a Christmas tree. My shiny key and me. Oops, I messed that up. Come on. That was a waste of a Deku Nut. Wow, I've burned through a lot of Deku Nuts. Look at that, another key. Almost like it's the Forest Temple. How many more chests do I actually have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. They're making good time. He says as though this, is a speed run or something, when it's clearly not. Well, Ah! I've remembered something all of a sudden. Okay, so where is my Din's fire? Because I don't really want to do the... What? Easy room. That was actually kind of spooky. I didn't like that. Doody-doody-doody-doo. Oh, come on! I had plenty of time. Oh, they've all respawned? Oh, that sucks. This controller is very sensitive. Okay. If I get to this switch, it's fine. And if I get to those hearts, it's fine. it's even more fine if I get to this chest. Oh my gosh, I just got the golden scale. Oh, great, it's this. I don't like this room. All right. I want a donut so I can jump attack. I'm not doing this again. I did this in Breath of the Wild. We're not doing it again here. Okay, let me look at some. Wait. Okay, so. Actually, let me proper save. And drop a save state. Just to be extra sure that my game saves. Really? I mean, Link could have even seen that one. Look who it is, it's the spinny one. This is a mini boss that would just not work in a first-person game. Like, a first-person Zelda would be a really weird thing. Easy. And now, simply go back through this room, right here. I have a lot of bombs that I don't know what to do with, and they're burning a hole in my pocket. It's actually kind of a terrifying statement now that I say that out loud. Hello! Okay, so... I always forget to do this. I don't know why I'm always so bad about this. It's always only in the randomizer, obviously, but I always forget this, but, whatever. No, I didn't wanna... I don't have Farore's Wind. Huh. Do we really have to go back through all of this again? That is like... Yeah, that's... I have to go through it all again. All because I'm addicted to using the hover boots. Really? Can't believe this. I want to be upset, but honestly, it's kind of funny. Okay, it's not that far of a setback. But I thought the room was... there? Oh, I guess it's here. Yeah, I don't know the Forest Temple as much as I probably should. There it goes. You know, I love that in cutscenes, Link holds the Bigoron sword with one hand, but you can't in actual gameplay. Game, you suck. You actually suck, game. I can't believe this. Why? Why? Just why? Do all that work to get back to that chest at 1 rupee. Gosh, it reminds me of a clip from a Let's Player. Nintendo Capri Sun, when he was playing, don't spin it all in one place now. I remember a Let's Player named Nintendo Capri Sun years ago when he was playing Wind Waker. And he's like, oh my gosh, this chest is really deep down, and, you know, it's gonna be a good one. And he pulled up 1 green rupee, and he just let out this blood-curdling scream, and it was... And he had a good laugh about it afterward, but it was so funny. I think it actually was a pretty popular clip back in the day. Oh my gosh, I sound so ancient. Back in my day, we didn't have streaming. All we had was pre-recorded Let's Plays. That's nice, Grandpa. Go back to bed. I'm telling you, sonnies, it was a long time ago. Anyway, time to do a boss fight I don't like, actually. I don't like Phantom Ganon. Like, it's not even that it's a hard fight. I just don't like it for some reason. That is... Whoa. Careful, you're gonna lose a hand in that. Goodness. That looked really cool. That looked unnecessarily cool. Shooting the arrow, backflipping, and then the bomb exploding as the spider died. That was so cool looking. No. Take it, Link! Link, work with me! Thank you, Link. Okay, so let me just make sure that I'm not... This is another room that I've never noticed that the carpet sounds different with your footsteps. That's really good attention to wow! That's wild! I've never noticed it. I think I'm more impressed by that than anything, honestly. And on the N64, too, that's... Huh. Are you the switch I need to... What? Have I beansed up? I feel like I've definitely beansed up. Okay, so there's the chest. There's a switch. That's going to open... something on blue. This... Okay, so now that's... Goodness, how did I mess this up? It's a straight line! I got lost in a straight line. Somehow, I'm not surprised at all by this. And now that I've noticed the carpet footsteps are different, I will never unnotice it. Try to leave. Spikes from the floor. Boss fight with no introduction. That's weird. Yeah. Get back in your painting. You're not Mario. This isn't Peach's castle. No. Left. Spatial audio is a wild thing. Even, like... The idea of stereo sound being used in a boss fight like this is crazy. Especially for N64. Real ones to the left. Hello there, Phantom Ganon. We gotta play Dead Man's Volley? Okay. Swing and a miss. Swing and a... Okay, that was cheating. That was far too close to me for to respond. Aww. Another thing I suck at. Dead Man's Volley. Come on. Ah, come. Why? That was me getting far too greedy? With the timing. One. Now. Now. Oh, no! What? I did that! I swear I did that right. Come on. Okay, that one was definitely me. I'm glad I have the double defense already, or else this would be embarrassing. I mean, it is embarrassing already, but I would have taken a lot more damage had I not had the double defense already. I don't think he just goes down in 3 jump attacks from the Biggoron sword. You know what? Maybe I will do the Fire Temple. I mean, I got the Megaton. I'm sorry. What? I'm missing the Spirit Medallion. That's it? Well, if I get the Spirit Medallion from the Fire Temple, I may just beat the game tonight, honestly, because I was thinking about ending after I did the forest, but then I got the Megaton before I went in there, and... You know what? Forget it. We're doing this. Okay, but first, if I'm going to actually commit to it, I'm gonna need 2 stray fairies. Stray fairies? And a full heal. Best place to get a full heal. Zora River? That's usually a good place. No, come on. No, stop. The speed up button has betrayed me. No. Dang it. I could also theoretically start the water temple, but no. Just on the fact that it's the water temple. I don't even hate it as much as some people do, but still, just the idea of willingly starting the water temple when I could do literally anything else, just it puts a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, I can... That looked weird. Yeah, honestly, no one says that. But, like, I feel like it is definitely overhated, but it's not good. Okay, let's grab 2 fairies, because I don't have the Goron tunic, and I don't care to buy one. Where's the... Thank you. Where's the... Thank you. That's great English. I mean, if you're, like, talking to a kid, maybe. Like, where's the thank you? Come on, you gotta say thank you to the person. Let's actually just grab a 3rd fairy. Okay, so now... Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I swear, if the Fire Temple ends up giving me the Spirit Medallion, and I don't even have to do the water or the shadow or spirit, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Like, full disclosure. Because I think it just detects if you have the medallions, not like if you've actually completed the dungeons. Actually, speaking of... Oh, actually, that had nothing to speak of there. Also, count the times I said actually, and that's Excuse you, I was trying to knock the pillar away. Blast away the wall. Another Mario 64 reference. Maybe I should play that. I've been watching a lot of the Mario 64 challenge runs that are like beating Mario 64 with the Rock Band drums, beating Mario 64 with Lego Mario as the controller. And it's really made me want to play Mario 64. But oh no, I forgot. I have to mute the audio. I'm glad I remembered now. Let's go with the overworld theme for right now. The reason I have to mute is the controversial music in this release. I don't want to have any part of that. I also want to take off this berry before I accidentally use it. What are you going to eat? I have a Kokiri tunic on. You can't eat the mirror shield either, so what were you trying to do there, buddy? I love how I've been pointlessly collecting... Actually, no, I mean... One of the rewards was the Lens of Truth, so it's not pointless that I've been collecting those Skulltulas. Again, really sorry that I have to mute the audio for the Fire Temple, but... Because I know it sounds wrong just having the Ocarina Hyrule theme. Or Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Field theme here, but it's necessary. The Flame Dancers are kind of just a joke, aren't they? Yeah, I've always fought them with the Megaton Hammer. Melatonin Hammer. I love that, actually. I mean, in a way, it's putting them to sleep. Not permanently, but it checks. Admittedly, I've played Randomizer so much that I actually forgot how you're supposed to defeat the first one before you get it. Because I did a vanilla run a while back, and I was kind of stumped at first. It was really embarrassing. I was really hoping that would just be the boss key. Oh, right, I have to slam this. Slamming back a few rusty switches. Oh, thanks for the compass. I loved the freeze frame of the keys on fire looking at the door. That looked really sick, actually. It does not feel like I should have 13 hearts by now. I mean, this was... Right, my hand's on the screen. Up we go. I love having the speed up button. Just because it kills time, or it saves a lot of time. I wish I had, like, a better music for this. Whatever. I've got, like, Gerudo Valley or the Twilight Princess theme, but I figured I should probably just stick with the same sound font. Which is a really strange term. Like, I've seen... Obviously, you know, sound fonts are how older games kind of rendered their musics. In the same way that, like, a typeface has a font, you know, with text. Did that actually spawn the guy? Yes, it did. Might be able to do this with only the hook shot. I mean, theoretically, yeah, because you come here before the water temple, so it should be doable, but... Huh. I've only ever done this with the long shot. this room up here. So, I mean, we're gonna find out. I'm excited to learn. Nervous, but excited. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Okay. Maybe the Megaton? The Megaton. The hover boots can help. Oh, this is too slow. This is far too slow. Oh my gosh, I actually did it without needing... Oh, and it was required too. Good. I'm glad I was able to pull that off. I genuinely didn't know you could do that. Because I think in the actual, like, vanilla game, this is only, what, like a 200 rupees room? So it's completely optional, but in a randomizer, you know, almost no chest. Oh, that would have been so funny, though. I would have been livid, but it would have been funny. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, what the... Oh, that... What? That was a cacophony of failure. But it all worked out in the end. If I had just... Well, no, I couldn't have gone to the... whatever. I still gotta go back and clip when I... kind of, pulled off that weird thing. I managed to, earlier, I managed to, well, I'll show it. Oh, come on, really, game? Really? I've never missed this before with the hover... What? It worked fine earlier! Fine, I guess I will just jump it normally, even though I want to use my bunny slippers. No, earlier, I managed to pull off some weird, like, platforming of... Excuse you, Keys, I am trying to go into first person. I managed to go from there onto that tiny pillar, walk across to that one. Actually, maybe this would be better to show off. I walked off there, landed on this with the hover boots, walked from that one to that. Then I managed to pull off a double roll midair, followed by a jump slice, to get over to that, and I completely skipped this middle room. So I didn't actually have to have a key or the Megaton hammer to get into it. It was crazy! Granted, it took me, 5 minutes to pull it off, but, I mean, who's counting? And I just messed up. Oh gosh, this is actually really difficult to... I usually go by ear when playing that, so it's kind of odd that I don't have the actual audio. Hover boots. The hover boots are my favorite Zelda item ever. I love these things. I wish that they would come back again. I mean, granted, I know why they won't, because, it's weird, and they're a very strange item to actually utilize. I am glowing. Is this door locked from this side, too? No? If that just magically gets a lock on it again... Huh. Or is it that one that's locked? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was weird. That consumed a key. Going through that door, it didn't show the lock on this side. That was weird. I've never seen that before. And then I got turned around again. Great. Love that. I've never seen that. Huh. I don't know why I have such a bad reaction time with these. I've always sucked at these, though. Like, these firewalls. Case in point, that was not me trying to be like, oh, look at me, I'm telling the truth. That was me actually failing. Dang it. Stop. Okay, this is annoying at this point. 1 or 2 failures is funny. After that, it just gets embarrassing. Come on, you silly Linky. Silly Linky. This will take me up. And this is where I had to actually leave the dungeon earlier because I couldn't progress any further. Ugh. We get a firewall counter. Oh dear. No. Luckily, there's no more firewalls in the game. Unless I was to get up, stupidly walk into that one. Which, given my track record, I could absolutely see myself doing. Hey. Already done this room, so I just need to... I did not mean to match the actual song there with the tone. Slam this down. What the heck was going on with the camera? I just realized, I think I have everything needed to do the Gerudo training grounds if I could actually just get there. Okay. Please, just die, please. Thank you. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I gotta do the sound effect since the game can't. Aww. Honestly, the greatest change that the randomizer adds in to the actual just vanilla game is having the boots and the ocarina on the D-pad. That is such a good change, and it should have just been like that in vanilla. Because goodness, going in all the menus to do the stupid buttons to change boots or is just dumb. And honestly, I think that's where a lot of the Water Temple hate comes from, is just that failure of a realization. Failure to forward think, I guess. On Nintendo's part. But granted, I mean, this was the, like, only time they got it wrong with that. I mean, I can't be too upset. I know that a lot of people complain about it, but it is rightfully complained about, I guess. Hey, actually, the game audio can come back on now. A second to do that. That's a tonal shift and a half, goodness. Nice cheery overworld theme into I'm gonna kill you theme. Devil. It's the jump attack. What? Spicy noodle? That's actually a really fun way to describe Volvagia. Fly around, drop some boulders. Oh wait, you're not that low on health yet. I have 3 1-ups, so I'm not worried about dying to you, Volvagia. You might be Valu's ancestor from Wind Waker, but that's a weird theory, but it kind of makes a lot of sense. I love the Zelda theory scene. Honestly, I'm a big Zelda lore buff, so... Are you gonna drop boulders now? Oh, yep, you are dropping boulders. Yay! Look at you. You're getting annoying. Or you're getting annoyed. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Whatever am I gonna do? 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, I'm on fire. Just kidding. I have a fairy. Wow, I forgot how overpowered fairies used to be. Goodness. Nowadays, they only do like 8 hearts. And wow, I almost had enough time to just win. I think that change was made in Skyward Sword. It's rather gruesome. What? Its jaw was still moving! Oh, it turned into a map. I've never noticed that Volvagia's jaw is still moving as it's just a skull. What are you gonna give me? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting the spirit medallion. That actually makes sense for me to get the Goron Ruby there. Huh. Well, I could go get the Great Fairy's Blessing. Ah, yes, as though that's an actual term. Then... oh, it's this. I like this, actually. What have you got for me, Deku Scrub? 5 rupee, thanks. That's really useful. What have you got for me, Deku Scrub? Contained. Okay. And lastly, you. Your first friend was a disappointment. Your second was good. What do you got? Hopefully an item. Really? Really? You had this the whole time? You had this the whole time. I already completed all of the Child Link stuff. There's no way to... whatever. Just sold me the Kokiri sword. That was a ripoff. It was only 10 rupees, but it was still a ripoff. I mean, granted, now I'm only missing the 2 tunics. But I could have used, you know, a better items. Whatever. Thanks for the bomb choose, Great Fairy. I appreciate it. Kind of. Alright. Let's try this again. Well, that's definitely a failure. And that was also a failure. How do you do that one again? I always forget, and then I get embarrassed when I forget. Is it the bridge that I have to walk from? I know that this is possible. I do it all the time, but I suck at it until I remember how to do it. Just not getting enough distance. This is 100% possible. I know it. Oh, that's just a failure and a half. Maybe it is just the bridge. I think I lost all my momentum by hitting the pole of the bridge. Dang it. I swear it's... well, okay, English properly? Like, one time in my own life? 2 hours later. I know I can do this! I always suck at this. Come on, don't do this to me. Actually, I think I would have survived that one if I didn't do the jump attack. I am so addicted to jump attacking to get that little bit of extra damage? Distance. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. I don't want to just slam my head into the wall again. When I could easily just get that by buying a bean. And honestly, it's just a heart piece. I don't need it. I know the principle of the thing would be to... or should be, you know, go get the actual thing, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. How much money do I have? 179. This has nothing in it for me. What about this one? A heart piece. So again, nothing good for me. Well, there's still this. I would love to get Epona's song, because Epona's song would open up a lot. That's not Epona's song, that is a red rupee. How do you do it? Okay, so it's you or the last one. How many do I actually have right now? 45. Well, I probably could go and get 5 more. Okay, so... I can... Up, right, left, up. Up, right, left, up. Okay, I'm gonna put the Master Sword away. Go to be a Kid Link. Go to be a Kid Link. That's like broken 90s translation right there. Jump scare made me drop my phone on my feet. Thunder to the start of an ad? Oh no. Oh. This has been here this whole time? Huh. That's my favorite dungeon in the game. I can now go to the Shadow Temple, but... Let's see, I've got the Water Temple fully to do. I've got half of the Spirit Temple left. And I've got the Shadow Temple. That's it? That's all I've got? Oh my. I didn't realize how fast this has gone. And I know that Ocarina of Time is not a very big game, and the randomizer makes it even quicker. Melody, what are you gonna give me? The 15th heart contained. Thanks, Froggies. Okay. Man, I can't do the other things with you, but hey, thanks, buddy. That guy is who I'm looking for. Hello, Bean Man. Bean Man. I go eat. God, I can make one of these streams. Oh yeah, that series is amazing. I can't wait for that either. All right, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let me buy a couple of these. I think that's enough. I think that's all I need, really. Okay, but now that I actually have that, I can... I still remember it. After all those times I played it as a kid. Being stuck on Bongo Bongo. I think that is the one song I could never forget. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. My favorite dungeon, least favorite boss, and favorite dungeon transport theme. Plant the seed. Crater. I don't need to do that. Excuse Link! What do you mean this item doesn't work here? Okay, and that's to get the one up there. Ah, heck. No, wait. I can be more efficient about this. Way down, right, right, left. I think that if I plant the one over here, that allows me to get the fire arrows. So I think this may actually be a good idea. After I plant the last one at the Spirit Temple, I'm gonna call it. Because I meant to call it after doing the Fire Temple, but I kind of got excited after realizing that I only needed one more, and I was going to continue further, but I do actually have stuff I have to do tomorrow, so I need to think about ending the stream. And, like, actually ending it, not, you know, stalling and stalling and stalling. I can't just do that. Oh my gosh, I actually get to equip the Kokiri sword. I just realized. After being like, oh my gosh, this thing is so useless. What are they gonna do? Why am I have this? I actually get to use it. That's embarrassing and also really funny. Yep. That's all I need. So... Hey down, hey right down, hey. Hey down, hey right down, hey. I will admit that the Requiem of Spirit is definitely a prettier song than the Nocturne of Shadow. I just love the Nocturne of Shadow. I don't know why. I think it might be Stockholm Syndrome, because I have, like I said, how many times I had to play that when I was younger? To get another retry at Bongo Bongo. Hey down, hey right down, hey. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well do this as well. Just to actually, you know... The Gwei just got killed by my bomb. I wasn't even trying to kill you, Gwei. Up, right, left, up, right. Blue rupee. Thanks, Great Fairy. I really appreciate it. Okay, I don't really think there's any quick little thing that I can do anymore. I'm missing Epona's song. If I could get either Epona's song or the... Why is Lon Lon Ranch lit up? Uh... Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna call it. Like I said, I don't want to keep, pushing it back. So, thank you to everyone that joined me again. I'm sorry for missing a week, but it was kind of medically induced. I'm not. I've got it. Like I said, I have to go back tomorrow. That's one of the things I have to do tomorrow. That's why I really can't stay a lot later than. Normally, I would try to push through and maybe, complete the whole game tonight, but I don't think that's a good idea because I do have go back to the hospital tomorrow. But if I'm able to, I'll be back here tomorrow. If not, I'll be back here when I can. Because I don't know exactly what's going to happen. Nor do I really want to disclose any information about what I do know, because, it's kind of weird. But, again, I really do appreciate all my friends and all my people that have actually reached out to me and asked me, how I was and have checked up on me. I really do appreciate you. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you. So, I've been the Zombie Prince, dear Alambros, and I bid you all adieu.